something and try to kill myself so I wouldn't have to do. Hello. I'm taking a break from Final Fantasy X, and we're going to do Resident Evil 2 Deathless. I haven't done that in a while. I've done it once for Redfield on normal, and I did it Deathless. First time I did it. I didn't think that was going to go that way, so I actually did it. And today I'm going to do it again, but I'm doing it easy mode, because I never done Deathless on easy mode. I did on normal. And then my sister deleted the game data. My younger sister didn't want me to have it. But my brother said I actually did it, and I didn't have the data that long. And then and then my sister deleted the game data. I was so mad. I said, why do you have to do that? She goes, you don't need it. And then I said, that was just wrong with you. And my brother said that was wrong too. He said it, and my mom said it was wrong. That was wrong of you to go do that. I said, I beat the game definitely to get a rocket launcher. He said, oh, you did? He was like, yeah. He said, you can do it again. I said, why don't you try? And she went to go do it, and my mom said, yeah, you do it. And she was like, and she tried to, nope, I can't do it. I said, yeah. Serves you right. So I don't have the actual disc, but it's like, let me show you, it's like this. This is what it looks like. But I don't have the actual case. I just got it off of Mercari back then. So that's what happened. It comes like that. I don't have the actual original case. If I did, I would know how to. But yeah, this is the actual red disc of Player Redfield. See, let me hold it a better way. That's the disc. So that's what we're going to be playing. Alright, let's get into it. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Resident Evil 2 on the using my PS2 and my PlayStation 1. Like I said, it doesn't work anymore. Oh shit! Right off the bat, I'm getting ready when I was about to start too. Damn. It's a family whale. Welcome. I'm good. You're just in time to see me play a deathless run of Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation. Hello, Matt. Yeah, we're doing a deathless run of Resident Evil 2 Claire Redfield. I'm just about to start it too. Hello, what happened? Good evening. Let me get my memory card because I need to get it. Let me get it. Hold on. And then I'll introduce myself. Hold on.
See, like, oh my, what is this? What is my fucking... Please! Somebody tell me.
Okay, so my name is Scott Sheriff 60. I do retro variety games. Today I decided to take a break from Final Fantasy X. Seymour in his third form is really beating the hell out of me. And I can't remember how to do it because it's been, like I said, 15 years. How many? Matt, thank you, Matt. I'm, a Santa. I'm just calling you Matt because I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if this is the right memory card. I had everything going. I have 3 PS1 memory cards. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna do this deathless. Now let me explain this. Where we go do this, we're gonna do this on ED. The problem is not in this game. I don't. There's a stream battle mode, but I don't know how to get it. And the Dreamcast version, all right, doesn't even have. It has something that the original PlayStation and GameCube and N64 doesn't have. And I'm gonna tell you what, it has a nightmare mode. I'm not even joking. Yes, it's got a nightmare mode. You think I'm messing around with that? No. 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 I saw the Chivo set for that bullshit. Nope. Fuck that. I'm not fucking around with, oh, fuck you, zombie. Get out of here. I'm not fucking around with nightmare mode on no Dreamcast. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Dreamcast version. Now, let me explain. It got a damn nightmare mode, and they had a Chivo for a nightmare mode. Beat the game in nightmare mode. Oh, by the way. Watch this. You see how I'm pressing start? You can do that in the GameCube version. You can skip cutscenes. See? I can't skip anything here on the PlayStation version, but on GameCube, you can skip the cutscenes. If I don't want to see all this, I can skip it.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city
Well,
was infested with
what were you playing? What was you playing, Family Whale? What were you playing? Now, this here, I'm gonna explain something about this. So, in here, when I was playing this game on normal, or on the GameCube version, you have to freaking, there's an achievement, it took me 7 tries to get. This achievement here is, pick up, it's both Leon and Claire, pick up the weapon off of Kendo's dead body while the zombies are there. You can't kill a freaking zombie. You have to pick it up without getting damaged, right? Meaning getting touched, and walk out the door and activate the achievement. And yeah, it will pop. It's not jokes. It took me, I did it, like the first try I did it, it didn't pop. I was like, dude, I got the weapon. And I was like, let me go try it again. Oh, I tried it again, kept dying. Kept getting touched. Then, the 7th time, I actually got the achievement. And I was like, that's ass. Seriously. And then, yeah, see that bow gun weapon? Nice day for fishing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I do retro achievements too. Not on stream, but I do it on my spare time. And dude, I'm just saying this right now. Resident Evil 3 achievements are bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you why. I ain't never played Resident Evil 3 on the PlayStation. Or on the GameCube. Okay? Or Dreamcast. They got this thing where you're supposed to play the game in hard mode. If somebody who ain't never played Resident Evil 3 for the first time, why would you play it on hard mode? You wouldn't know what to do in the game. Yeah, look at, if you guys do retro achievements, look up the set for Resident Evil 3 GameCube and slash actual Dreamcast, and you see it says you gotta beat the game in hard mode. I'm like, no, I have not even, don't even know anything about Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3 on PlayStation. So I wouldn't even know how to do that, to be honest. Like I said, because I never owned a copy of Resident Evil 3. One of the neighbors did. I was upstairs playing with them. But it was just stupid. Hold on. Let me twist my chair up. Yeah. Okay, but it was just really stupid because basically I'm just sitting there like, hey dude, how am I supposed to be playing this hard mode? And if you never played Resident Evil 3. Now, that's going to take me a while for me to learn. That's why I haven't done it yet. No, it's actually on Retro Achievements. Look it up. Retro Achievements RE3 GameCube. It tells you right off the bat you have to play the game in hard mode to unlock any achievements on there. That was dumb. Now for me, in this game, I have to play the game in normal mode to unlock your achievements in here. But there is an achievement for the GameCube version of this to beat the game on easy. Sometimes I try it hard mode just to help myself. Yeah, I see. Yeah, and then how does Dreamcast get a nightmare mode for this? I think that's got to be a little bit more painful for people to play the game in nightmare mode. But seriously, because I know this version at the back of my hand. If I was playing the GameCube version, so the start button isn't to pause, it's to bring up this. This is what it brings up on the GameCube version. It brings, when I press start, it brings up the option menu. And then it says on there I can switch to Leon's side of the story. That's what it does. It brings that menu up, and then it says it has Leon. You can switch to Leon's story mid-game if you wanted to. So you don't have to go back out to the menu. It's that version of Resident Evil 2 is all on one disc. So I was curious about the other versions, because the GameCube version lets you skip cutscenes, and I was just like, dude, you can skip cutscenes? I gotta listen to every single. Oh. No. You better go. Nope, no. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Okay, you. Oops. Oh, damn it, circle. No. They do. They have separate categories. When you look on Retro Achievements, they got a games thing, and they have a list where all the consoles are actually there, and they have a list of it, which ones. Now, I actually beat it Bucky O'Hara Arcade again, and I have not played that game in years since I was a kid. And a Chuck E. Cheese used to have it by my mom when I was little, and my mom would take me to Chuck E. Cheese, and they had the Bucky O'Hara arcade machine, and I would go over there and play it all the time. And then they got rid of it. I was like, dude, and then I was like, I need to find a ROM so I can play this on Retro Arch. And I did. And when I beat the game, none of the achievements popped. I was like, what the hell? I beat this. I beat this game, and I beat it with Bucky O'Hara. Yeah, and I was like, dude, no achievement. I need to report that set. If it's just that, or the freaking emulator on there, because I'm using MAME. So on Retro Arch, you can have so many different emulators on Retro Arch for real. But you gotta have the BIOS, and you gotta have them in. I finally got Dreamcast working. It took me a very long time to get that working. It really did. And I was just like, okay, stay your ass down. Yeah, it did. I'm like, cause they said I needed 2 of the course file BIOS, and come to find out, oh no. Oh shit, I'm fine. But yeah, they say, and then I needed like the one they used like flash boot bin, and then the other one, and then I was like, I have them both, but then I just found out I only needed to put one in, so I did that, and I booted up Skies of Arcadia to see if it worked. It did. So I was like, yeah, but I need to find a working Skies of Arcadia actual ROM so I can actually do it for retro achievements. Now look at this. Oh no, not the PlayStation version, but the N64 version has this over here you can look at. So you can look what's over here. So the N64 version, you can look and you can see the zombies right over there. And they changed the guest password because the password, the fingerprint password where the moth is, it's Nemesis. In the PlayStation version, it's guess. And then the numbers are changed when you want to do combinations to get the safe open. It's a lot different.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these...
Yeah, that's my fan going because it's a little bit too warm in my room right now.
in a mansion.
Summer is just about to be here, and it's gonna get really hot.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. And the
Discrepancies and all. No. I have not played the Dreamcast version. I don't know how that would go. I played.
Are you okay?
So the only two versions at the time I played PlayStation, N64, and then I tried the the GameCube version.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Cause I don't actually own a GameCube. I own a Wii that can do GameCube games. Now I know they got the Switch 2 coming out Friday. This Friday, it's the Switch 2. And I know a lot of people are going to be getting it because they announced the GameCube library, so I'm be on there. And I'm like, oh, so yeah, am I getting it? Yeah, but not now. I don't even have the money to get it. That might be my last console. Cause I have 10 consoles already. I do. I literally have 10 consoles. 10 different ones. I have a custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Nintendo Entertainment System. I have a Super Nintendo. I do have a PS1, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It turns on. Doesn't read or spin the disc. I do have a working Wii. Yeah, I do. I have a NES Turtles console. Yes. I sure do. I am not even gonna joke with that. I do. Well, I don't know. They probably. I heard that they were supposed to release Metroid Prime 4, and I have the Metroid Prime remastered, but I have not beaten it. The only three actually Metroid games I have ever beaten. The first one was I 100%ed Metroid Fusion. Back in the day, my second younger bro had it. Definitely tell it's mine. Mine too, but he's my second favorite. First favorite is actually Michelangelo. I didn't like the way how they did Michelangelo. He had nunchucks, okay, and he all of a sudden has a grappling hook. So I don't even know why did they change his. Oh, you motherfucker. Planning to camp outside a Best Buy to get the Switch 2 that allowed partners here in PR. I have never. We did it once. Me and my mom. Basically, what she did, this is truth. She actually was out there once. We was in a line, and I said, "What are we doing?" And I said, "What are we doing here?" And she said, "Black Friday." And yeah, we waited in a line. Yeah. I said, "For what?" So we can go in there and buy stuff. What do you think? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you fucker. No. No, 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 don't. Oh my god, bitch. Fuckers. Yeah, those Black Friday times, they are now. Because I said, we don't have to wait in the line now. I told my mom, so we can go on the internet. She did, yep, that's very true. We can go on the internet, we don't have to wait in the line. Yeah, But, I heard back then, out of GameStop, right? And, GameStop had this, everybody was in line for a Call of Duty game, alright? So, I saw it on the news, and it was like, people are waiting outside, GameStop for the release of Call of Duty. And I was like, yeah, Call of Duty. I have fond memories of getting pushed by the. Yeah. That actually. So, we was in a Target. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my lights. It's gonna get dark. And I'll tell you the story, what happened in Target. Yeah, story time. Target. Okay, so here's what happened in the Target. Me and my mom was in the Target, okay, and it got ugly. Cause over a console that they said they had and they really didn't have. And one person said, "Nah, I called down here, you guys were holding this console." And they said, "What console?" a PlayStation. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden the guy looks and says, not here. Are you sure you called this target? We called this target. Then the person was like, I said, oh, yeah, there it is. And then he went to go try to sell it, and the guy said, no. The other person, I put that on the hold for, it's for another person. And he said, what do you mean it's for another person? And he was like, so the employee was mad, and he said, I actually put this on hold for somebody else. And I said, we called down here for a PlayStation, and they said they put that on hold for us. So, who's it on hold for? I know. They read it, and it was like, what? And the person got mad. So I came all the way down because I said, I don't live over in this area. Y'all was the one who had a PlayStation. And then the person was like, well, and then the person came and bought it. He said, yep. Paid for it, and he was like, looking at them like, yeah. And he said, hold up. And the guy said, you had this on hold? I called down here. Yeah. And I wanted a PlayStation. So that's what I got. PlayStation. Nah. She said, I called here first and asked them to hold it, and they said they put it on hold. Oh, you did? Well, you need to talk to, the guy said, well, you need to talk to one of the managers about that. I have nothing to do with that. Then the guy gets mad, and they like, he said, you won't give me that PlayStation. And I was like, and my mom said, hurry up, he said, hurry up, get a game now. And I said, what's wrong? She looked at me, she said, they're about to get ready to fight over a damn video game console. And I was like, yes. So, they sitting there, and the employee said, you guys don't need to be fighting over a video game console. And he said, how are you going to do that? Who's the one who said he would put it on hold? And he said, I'm the one who answered the phone. And he said, did you tell this guy that, you had it on hold? Yes, I did. And we sold that PlayStation to this guy? And he's like, yeah. So the guy was pissed, and he was like, and then he said, do you got any more PlayStations in the back? And he said, PlayStation 1. And he's like, I'll go see now. And he looked at the guy and said, you was wrong. You was wrong. You put this on hold for this person, and I sold it to this guy. And he said, do we have any more PlayStation in the back? He said, you go look. And then he went to go look, and then the guy said, no, we do. He came back. We were still shopping, and my mom said, hurry up and pick up the games now. And then, after that, basically, the guy said, no, we do not. And the guy was so angry. And then he was like, I let that guy return it. He said, are you going to return the PlayStation? He said, no. I bought it, I'm keeping it. That's it, I'm not returning it. And he was like, looking at the guy. And she said, next time if somebody put something on hold for somebody else, do not take it and try to give it to someone else. And then the guy was mad, and I was like, you don't need to be mad because you was in the wrong. He said, you was in the wrong, you let this person. And the manager came by. He said, I didn't let this person buy this. He was on hold. So, I didn't know that the other guy. Yeah. Okay. So, they said the next time they get shipment in, give me your phone number or I'll call you and we'll hold one. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. I need to go pick that up. So, I guess whatever. I don't know if he got the PlayStation or not when they got more shipment in. But the next time we went back down for something else. Because we needed another memory card, to be honest. And I'll tell you what. My mom we were throwing away memory cards. It's not a joke. We would fill up the memory cards and then the PlayStation 1 memory cards and throw them away. We went through 15 memory cards and yeah. Because we didn't know how to delete anything off the memory cards, on the PlayStation 1 memory cards. You laughing, it's true. We didn't know. I was young. Yeah, we had about 15 memory cards. Every time we filled them up, we just throw them away. And then the guy would say to me, my mom said, "You're back down here again. For what, a game?" And he's like, "Another memory card." And he said, "A memory card? For PlayStation?" "Yes." And she's like, "What did you do with the other memory card?" She said, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "You came down here. This is the 16th memory card. You bought 50." He said, "You bought 50 memory cards from us. From here." And I was like, and my mom said, 15? And he said, "Yeah." And he said, "What'd you do?" He said, "They fill them up and then they throw them away." "No, that's not what you do." He said, "Then how do we delete anything?" I asked, "How do we delete anything off there?" "What you do is, you go, turn on the PlayStation, alright, with nothing in it. No game. It will bring up a menu. Alright? CD or memory card." "Yeah, not. Fuck off, dudes." "Yeah, I know. Oh wait. Fuck. My stupid idiot ass did not go and get the fucking grenade launcher like an idiot. Fuck. Back to the room with I got the unicorn thing. I would have fucked that run up real quick for myself. Would have to do it again. Now I'm not thinking, why didn't I pick up the fucking grenade launcher? But anyway, Leon gets all the cool ass weapons. Yeah, he does. He get the Magnum going. Claire, can you get a fucking bow gun? Fuck the bow gun. It's not Resident Evil Code Veronica. How you can make it a fire, have fire bow guns, or acid bow guns, arrows. It's not like that. Yeah, trick that. I'm being an idiot right now, because if I didn't get that, I would have just died. And the liquor will kill you quicker than shit. And it's not a joke. Because they will lick you, and then they can swipe at your feet, and then they can lunge with their hand, their claw up in the air. Now, I had this problem. One time, the liquor actually went to hit me, and I thought, I'm dead. I remember when the rumor was you could get a mule. Yeah. Yeah. I did that too. Or what about somebody said this rumor where if you go to this SS Anne and you go over to the water, use your Pokemon to swim right in the water, and then go to the truck that's over there. Go to the actual truck. So do you remember, Matt? There was this thing. Somebody said you have to go over there where the SS Anne is. Use your Pokemon to surf and swim onto the other side when you see this little thing and had a truck over there. And they said, yeah. And then they said a Mew will appear. And I did that. I literally did that. And I was like, where's the Mew? Yeah. And I was like, it said it. I said, where's the Mew? This is for missing now? I don't think so. Because it was, back, I tried it. Somebody said, yeah. Oh, I saw the missing note sheet too. When you turn the Game Boy and black and white, like the actual Game Boy Color, the black and white color, like dark, right? You can change the color on there. Basically, what happened, I encountered a missing no. And I said, missing no? What the hell is this? But if you cast, I heard if you cast missing no, it fucks up your game data. It actually ruins your game data if you caught a missing no. And I thought that they were joking. So when I caught a missing no, right? And I said, yeah, this is, yeah. No, missing no was legit. Yeah, but somebody had put it out there and said that missing no can mess up your game data. And I was like, oh, what? And I thought didn't want to catch it. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to catch this. I said, nah, forget it. I don't want to catch missing no. Cause somebody did that. Somebody put that out there. Oh, you can mess with your game. Oh, no, I'm not touching that. Oh, missing so. Nah, I don't speak Spanish. No, not for me. Not like that. But I do remember the actual. Because for me, when I had Pokemon, I had two versions at that time. I started with red version, and then the next version I started with yellow version, when it came with the limited edition Pokemon Game Boy Color. It was half yellow and half blue, with the Pokemons on front of it. Yes. Okay, I don't need to do anything here. No, I don't have that anymore. I would have to go rebuy it again. That Pokemon Color Game Boy that I used to have. But yeah, everybody was jealous for real. Because when I would go outside and I sit on the stairs, and one person was like, ooh. And I said, I've never seen that before. And I said, is that a game? What is that? It's a Game Boy Color. Why did it look like that? I said, it's a limited edition Pokemon. And he's like, what? Pokemon? And I was like, yep. And and then Mom said, that's right. Limited edition Pokemon Game Boy. Game Boy Color. They were so jealous. Yeah, oh, you traded it for Final Fantasy VIII, damn. Nah, not me. I didn't trade it. But I'm not gonna say what happened to it because it's a... So, well, you know, I'm just gonna say this briefly. If you do something wrong that your parents don't like, and then they'll turn around and break your stuff, yeah. That would happen to me. That would happen to me. Yeah, that would happen to me. All I'm just gonna say, I did something that my mom didn't like, and she took my Game Boy and broke it. Yeah, the battery's bouncing back in the actual trash can, and she wanted me to get it out there. I ain't touching that. And I said, no. I said, I'm not sticking my hand in no trash. If it got, it's in the grease. So she had some grease in there and said, it's in the grease. And she's like, what, the battery? I said, yeah. And I said, look. And she's like, oh. And she said, well, she said, get a paper towel. So I go get a paper towel, get it out, and then she said, put it back in there. I do it. And then, and see if it works. I said, hey, it literally still works. Then she takes it from me, slows it down again, and the color splats in the actual screen, and I'm like, really? I said, really? And she said, yeah, really. I was like, so I know. There you go, I don't have it. I have a Game Boy Advance. I can show you that a little bit later. I have a Game Boy Advance. Still have it. It's a see-through color type Game Boy Advance. I wanted a red one. They didn't have it. Did you know Target actually had an exclusive Target Game Boy Advance? Yeah. With the Target logo at the bottom. Not a joke. At the bottom of the screen, it was at Target. And there goes Sherry running. Come here, zombie. Okay, now he's coming. Hey, so this key we're gonna use here, and it's going to be, after this, we don't need it anymore, so the only time you can discard this stuff, okay, the keys. All the other items you can discard. Oh, we got Leon cutscene.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen anyone?
It's 6 p.m. on my time. Yeah, Pacific time.
Who is she?
I'm on the West Coast in America. Yeah, so I'm in California, San Diego, California. It's 6 p.m. for me.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course, but before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Six p.m. to 12 p.m. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time. Yeah. So I stream Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. Those are the only days. Unless I get some extra days, my sister would tell me you can stream another day. But that's about it. But that's rare for me to come on a Saturday. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that follow too. Really appreciate it. Oh, get up the... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, can you open? Okay, now we're gonna be doing this. Now, this is a key puzzle for anyone who hasn't played this. Now, you need to know this because this is where you can get so this is Claire Redfield's story. You get the actual stone amulets, stone tablets, I say, and they're square tablets. Oops. So, basically, because the stone tablets here, this is one. That's one stone. I know where the other one is, and it's on the other side. But I need to have that. I need to have one thing. I need to have... Where is it? I need to have the diamond key. Oh shit, no. Fucker. This run is going good. Though we're not experiencing any problems. Okay, let's go. Open the door. So what I'm going to do now, I need to combine one thing. And then we'll put this away. Because I don't even need it, and I'll put this away because I'll save that. Right, we need to take the lighter. So basically, I'm not going to save. Because when I first did it deathless, I didn't even save at all. Until the end of the game. I mean, literally when I beat the game. Now I got an achievement here. In this hallway, kill all the freaking crows in this hallway. You see that hallway over there? I have to kill all the crows just to get the achievement to pop up. Have I killed all the crows before in this game? Yes, I have. So, Matt, have you ever played any Resident Evil games? Because, which one?
PKE surge of incredible, even dangerous proportions. We just had a visit from the Environmental Protection Agency. How's the grill?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So for me, I only go for Veronica. So for me, I played 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, Resident Evil Survivor. Yeah, there's a Resident Evil Survivor. Yeah. There's a Resident Evil Survivor on PlayStation. I played it on RetroArch. And I was like, ooh, this Resident Evil Survivor that everybody was talking about. Nah, I never played the Umbrella Chronicles. Nope. I played 1, 2. Like I said, I played first game for me was Resident Evil 2. Then it was 4. Yeah. They got a Dead Aim. Resident Evil Dead Aim. I never played. It's okay. So it's about some guy named Vincent, and Resident Evil Survivor. He gets amnesia. He doesn't remember who he is. Okay, and come to find out, everybody said he was ruthless, working under Umbrella. He was a ruthless dude, and this guy was. Why did I go past those? I need to go pick him up. And when he was looking and he was reading stuff on himself, he said, that's me. Yeah. I didn't beat the game, but I got really far. And guess what in that game? For real. That I didn't know about. When you get a game over or you use all your continues, because that game's got continues. I have never seen a Resident Evil game that you can continue in. And you get 3 continues, okay? So that one, it's a good one. I wanted to have that on my actual collection myself to stream. But I looked that up too. That game is very expensive too. So it's a very expensive game. Oh, I thought the... So here's the deal. And you don't get to save. But here's one problem with that. And I'm going to show you why there's one problem with with that one. Because when you get further, right, into the game, or you pick up a weapon, it's like first person mode. And you gotta take down so many Mr. X's. Yeah, in different areas. Okay? It's just stupid. It's like, Nemesis. Like, you encounter a bunch of Nemesis. And they don't let you pick up certain items unless you defeat that one. Because there was a card key laying on the ground, and I was trying to pick it up. And I was like, I can't pick this up. And then all of a sudden, I thought, oh, I have to beat this guy so I can pick this card up. I was just like, okay. Hey. Stupid fuckers. Get off me, you damn crows. Fucking asshole crows. Yeah, that one. Cause like I said, we only had one disc of Resident Evil 2. That was this disc. Six is good. A lot of people don't like Resident Evil 6. A lot of people don't like Resident Evil 6, and I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of people don't like Resident Evil 6 for some reason. I have no clue why. But a lot of people out there that 6 is not even good. He said one of the person I used to follow, his name is G-Star321, and he was like, Resident Evil 6. He said Resident Evil 6 is, he said, what am I about to say about this game? He said you don't even get scared anymore, It's not like scary like it used to be. Oh, you just had like enemies popping out at you. Yep. Like Resident Evil 2, like you can just go through a door and you'd be like, okay. I don't like Outbreak. Outbreak is stupid. I thought that one was lame. And I told my bro, I said, I'm not scared of this one. They better go find a new one. And he said, you don't like Resident Evil Outbreak? I said, this game is stupid. It's not even scary at all. I said, it's not even scary like you just like, oh shoot. You know what I mean? You get like scared all of a sudden, like you go through a door and you're like, oh crap. We got certain games, okay, who scare the crap out of you. Now, I never had a game that really scared the crap out of me like that at all. Because I play Resident Evil games like that, but I'll tell you a story of a game that I first couldn't play for like 3 days. It was Twisted Metal 2. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you how I came about getting that. So 2004, I went Christmas Day to So I just wanted to go buy a game, and I said, So I asked my mom, can I go buy a game? He said, go buy a game. She said, for what? A PlayStation. And she said, you want to go buy a game? And I said, yes. And she looked at me. She said, it's Christmas. She said, it's Christmas Day. And she said, well, she said, call down there and see they're open. And I doubted that anything's open on Christmas. Yeah, they were. They were open on Christmas. And I said, they're open on Christmas. And I was just like, my mom was like, what? I said, they're open on, it was Game Crazy. And it was like, they're open on Christmas. They're open on Christmas? I don't even know what you said. I don't even know why the hell they open on Christmas. They shouldn't be. And I said, well, why not? I said, look. I said, it's Christmas. I said, I said, grocery stores, fine. You work Christmas. But a video game store? She's like, really? No, you don't work Christmas. Grocery store, that's a totally different job thing. But selling video games, right? She said that. She said that there. She said no way. Number one. She said number one is Christmas. And then she was like, I don't even know if I want to let you go out there and go buy a game. It's Christmas Day. You can wait. She said you can wait till the next day. And I'm like, why do I want to wait till? She said it's Christmas. She like, you going down there? And she called down there, are you guys open today? And he's like, yeah. On Christmas Day? Yeah. She said, fine, go ahead and go get a game. Go ahead. So it was buy one, get one free. I bought Twisted Metal 2 and got Mega Man X4 free. So I came home and I got the game, and my mom said, what game did you get? I said, Twisted Metal 2 and Mega Man X4. And she's like, what? You got 2 games? And I said, and my brother said it was a sale. Buy one, get one free. She said, oh, because you got a game, you bought a game, and you got one for free. 2 for 1, right? And yep, she said, that's fine. Went to play Resident. I tried to play Twisted Metal 2. I booted it up. Oh, it's Twisted Metal 2. And my brother said, you want to play it? I said, yeah. So here's the deal. Because, yeah, so when I was sitting there and I was just playing on the PlayStation, my mom was, she said, did the game work? It does. Okay. So I tried the other game right after, and I said, this one works too. She said, okay. And then I go and play Twisted Metal 2. I put that back in. I said, I want to play this first. Then I'll play this. Then all of a sudden, okay, the intro of when you start the tournament, so that ain't a joke. Calypso nails were black. Alright? So here's what happened. I'm watching so I pressed tournament and picked my character. I picked Thumper. And yeah, that was the character I picked. All of a sudden, I'm looking at the cutscene and how he started all that. And then, all of a sudden, I start feeling sick. And I was like, what the heck? Why am I feeling this way? And then all of a sudden, I go to the bathroom and I throw up. And my mom said, what's going on? But she said, what's wrong? She said, what's wrong with you? I said, I'm throwing up now. She said, you were fine earlier. Why are you throwing up now? And I was like, I don't know. And then my little sister said she was playing Twisted Metal 2. And what'd that have to do with it? The game? I don't know. I said, I'm getting sick from just watching this. So I'm sitting there, and my mom wants to see. She said, what? See what? She said, put the game back in. She said, she said, don't look at it. She said, don't look at it. Let me see the cutscene, and then you can take the game out. So I'm not looking at the cutscene. I have my head down, not looking at the cutscene, and then she sees the intro, and she said, oh, you need to choose your character. She said, go ahead, choose. And I say, okay, I choose my character, and then shows the cutscene. I'm not looking. She looks at it, and she said, what am I looking for? Just watching when he shows his black nails, his long black nails. And then she was looking, okay. And then when she seen She said, and she was about to, and then she was about to be sick too. She said, okay, okay, okay. And when she actually was looking at it, and she seen, she said, all right, I had enough. I had enough. You can take the game out. You can take the game out. And I was like, you said, yeah, I see what you mean. I was about to be sick too myself. And I don't, and she laughed. She was laughing. I don't play video games, so why am I getting well looking at this? My brother got sick playing Resident Evil 4. He threw up. I said, see, I don't know why you having problems playing Resident Evil. I had problems playing Resident Evil. I said Twisted Metal 2. He said, oh yeah, that's right, you did. He was like, yeah. And my brother was looking at the cutscene. He said, I'm fine. Why is she? Now, that happened to me when I was playing Sonic Shadow Generations. X Generations. Yeah. It happened. I don't know why. Okay? I was playing the game, I was excited. Yay, I got the new Sonic Shadow X Generation, which is day 1 release, and it had the Dr. Giro's journal. Dr. Giro Robotics Journal. Okay? So what happened was, I was playing it day 1. I thought, cool. And I was having, and I loved the game. But then, all of a sudden, I was fine earlier, and then all of a sudden, I started feeling sick. Now, I'm getting motion sickness from playing Sonic. I never had any motion sickness problem, ever. Except for when it was a long time ago when I played Twisted Metal 2. I started with 3 first. 3 never gave me any problems like that. So I could put in Twisted Metal 3, I'm totally fine. Now, I did play Twisted Metal 2 again, just to see if I can actually handle the cutscene. I did. And I was like, well, how come I couldn't handle this back then? I don't know. So I was just like, okay. So I'm just wondering, like, hey, why am I feeling the way I am? Didn't have a clue on that. I'm like, So I'm sitting there looking, and I'm like, and then alright, she said, and then my mom said, you gonna play PlayStation? Yeah, she said, are you gonna try to play that, what's it called again? Twisted Metal. Because we got it, I know we got Twisted Metal, what, 3, right? Is it 4? 3 or 4? I said both, 3 and 4. And you got 2, right? Yeah. So she said, all we're missing is Twisted Metal 1. He said, yeah. If I can find a Twisted Metal 1, if you can find Twisted Metal 1, that's cool. And my brother said, Twisted Metal 1. I said, yeah, we can find Twisted Metal 1. But nope, could not find a Twisted Metal. Now my retro video game store, this was the stupidest thing I ever seen. Why are you gonna jack up the price on a Twisted Metal 1 game, $99, where I can go get that on eBay very cheap? It's not really expensive. The game is not even expensive, I'm telling you right now. When I saw it at my retro video games at Luna Video Games, and I was like, I told my sister that they had a game Twisted Metal 1, and she said it was $99. She said, is it really $99 online? I said, no. And I showed her, she said, I don't know why they jacked up the price like that. So that's what I was trying to figure out myself. And I said, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to do it like that. I said I don't know. She said that's ridiculous. If this game is not high priced online, then why put it that way? I had no clue. To be honest, you understand that. You know, I just so here's the deal. 2020, I started collecting video games. For real, actual video games. From different places, and I've been doing it since 2020. So now it's going on 5 years. Oh, you fucker! Fucking asshole. Yeah, it's been going on 5 years for me collecting video games. On which ones that I want. Now I've come across this game, and I'm gonna ask you this question, Matt. It's a PlayStation 1 game. And you can tell me if you heard about it or not. Let me pause. And I don't know. Have you ever heard of the game called Hugo? Hugo and the Evil. I think there's a second one. I need to find a good working ROM for that one. Cause every time I would try to load it right on RetroArch in the Swan Station emulator, it shows that how many achievements it has, like 8. But then the screen, it's just black. It's a black screen. So. Have you ever heard of that game? It's called Hugo, and in Hugo, the Evil Mirror. Real? Okay. It was on the list on RetroArch. Retro Achievements. I said Hugo. Yeah, I can actually get a game of Hugo on eBay, because it doesn't say it's PAL version. But I can get an actual copy of Hugo. Nah, yeah, that's what they say. It's the PAL version. Yeah, do you see why I did that real fast? Because I didn't want that fucker to swipe me. Should send me a link to Hugo too. Yeah, basically it's on the list on retro achievements for PlayStation games, and they had it's 8 achievements for the first Hugo game. And I never heard of that. I said Hugo. Yeah, I bagged like 17 games already now. I bagged my first Atari game was called Dig Dug. Yep, Dig Dug. Yeah, because you can get that on eBay. eBay has what do you call it, Hugo. I don't know why it's PAL version only. Now, I know that X3 is PAL version only. You can't even get it here in America on PlayStation. Yeah, it's PAL version. So I don't know how people you can get it, and I'm like, what? You got sorry, I don't have Resident Evil on the brain, but you can get Mega Man X3 on PlayStation, and every time I look for it on the actual eBay, they have the Japanese version. So, and they call it, in the Japanese version, call it Rockman. So yeah, Japanese version calls it Rockman 3. And I don't have a clue why they call it Rockman 3 or Rockman. But yeah, in America they call it Mega Man. So the 17th game I actually badged on Retro Achievements. It's called Venison Blinds. This is a Atari demo. Yeah. And you may be like, what the hell is that? Now, you see that window? All you just do in the game, right? Pull the blinds up, right? In the correct area, and an achievement would pop. Yeah. So, there is an achievement that you had to pull the blinds 10 times, 20, or 50 times to 100. Yeah. So, I got exhausted. I was like, I'm tired. I just left the game running. Okay, I went to sleep, and then I looked back. Cause I had to think the blinds open, and the achievement said, watch the sunset for 1 hour. And then all of a sudden, I wake up, and I look and say, let me see if I got that achievement yet. And then it's not at the bottom of the right-hand screen, just on the right-hand side, the bottom. So I look and I said, oh, I bashed this. Okay, cool. Now, Dig Dug on the Atari 2600, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. And if you're going to ask me, do I go by my Got Scared 60, I do have a backup profile with nothing on it with that name, Got Scared 60, just in case that my first profile, Angelic Venus 5, the one that has 15,823 points, gets messed up, or they decided the site goes down and people's accounts get messed up. I got a backup account. So yeah, like I said, I badged 17 games. Now I'm close to badging my favorite game, Moonwalker. Yeah, Moonwalker. So what I need to do, I have 3 achievements left. 1, I have to pass 4-3 under 5 minutes. Okay? 2, beat the game with 80, more than, on hard mode. 80, I think it was 80,000? Yeah. 80, I think it was 80 million or something. But yeah, oh, 2 of them. And then the last achievement is beat the game on normal plus without using a continue. Okay, they're dead. That's what it says. I got the other 2 achievements on Friday night. So Friday night, I actually, after stream, I was playing the Moonwalker. If you don't know what it is, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. And I actually got the 5-1 achievement, beat the level underneath 5 minutes. And then I got the 5-2 achievement, beat the level underneath 5 minutes. But I bombed out, actually, at the second level of level 5. I bombed out because of the laser beams. Really gets on my damn nerves. And I just really hate that. The laser beams in there are really deadly if you play the game on hard mode. Like, normal is fine. Easy is fine. But if you play that game in hard mode, it takes half of your life. That is so frustrating. And I hate it. There's Marvin. Oh, you bitch! That's the only reason why I had to come down here. Fucker. That's the only reason why I had to come this way, because basically, you have to get the detonator with Claire. And this, that part. This is where the door was locked by him. He gets up and locks the door. But then, we have no choice but to take out Marvin. Now this is where the liquors will be. Not a joke. When you come up those stairs, up the ladder, the liquor is standing right there, waiting. And I have to go back down there on the other side again because I need one key. And the one key I need is the club key.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. That's the mayor's daughter. I was... Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin, nothing short. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the...
There must be some way to stop.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. I have a question. So, I think it may have been skipping because he's supposed to say taxidermy used to be my hobby, but no longer. I had this game way too long. And I'm gonna say this because normally this game wouldn't freeze like that, but it does. And if I try to get another copy of one of these on PlayStation, I'm paying $80 to $90 for both discs, not just one.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Like I said, I only... Okay, I'll wait till this cutscene is done.
Sherry. They both work at the
You see?
chemical plant. Then what are you doing here? My mom called. dangerous here as well. You better come with me. But there's something out there. I don't know what it is. What was that? That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
You.
Sherry, wait.
Okay. Have you still here, man? Look, I don't understand what's going on with this disc, but something is going on because they're not saying their full lines on what they're saying. Now, she said she's supposed to say there's something out there. It's larger than any of those zombies. He said, I don't know what it is, but it's much larger than anything in any of those zombies. And then all of a sudden, she doesn't say it. I'm like, what the hell? I literally bought this game in 2020. And I played it and beat the both scenarios, A and B. No, clear. But then turned around last year, did Leon B. Because I haven't done Leon B. That was the only one I did not do. Now I'm gonna have to do this again for Leon. And I have to get all A ranks on the damn freaking scenarios just to get the battle mode unlocked. So I'm going to ask this question because it seems like the game is messing up on dialogue when I'm playing. And that shouldn't be the case. Man, I don't know. Like I said, I had this game since 2020. To be actually honest. And I beat it twice, 3 times. And then the last year I actually played Resident Evil 2 with Leon. And so here's what the game was doing when I did it, the actual Leon B and Claire B. Every time I would finish the thing, it would go back to the same scene again. Like, it plays the same scene over again. And I'm like, dude. But like I said, I don't have a disc machine to clean it. And, and none of my retro video game stores clean discs like that anymore. They will bump out the scratches. What could I ask? I said, do you guys buff out the scratches on the back of the game? And they said, no, we don't. We don't do that. I was like, oh, dude, really? I said, really? Yeah. I said, I know, right? It was, yeah. Buffing out the actual, she said, the girl said, actually will help save your disc, so you have to buy a new one. Now in the GameCube, there it is, here it comes. And the reason why I hate the damn dogs in this, these fucking stupid ass zombie dogs. Cause when they can do damage too. You know, I'm not a fan of them jumping and scratching, biting. No, I need to save that for the... Well, I do have acid rounds. And I get some more acid rounds from freaking Sherry. Anyway. Shit! I didn't see that one coming behind me, fucker. No, we're going down, we're going down. Now, the last time that happened to me, I got stuck right where the manhole thing, and I was pressing, I said, go down, please. Didn't do it. Game must have glitched, and I died. And I was so mad. And I was like, dude, what the hell? My little sister thought it was funny. He said, you died? I said, look, the only reason why I died, I said I pressed the X button to go down the manhole with the ladder. And it didn't do it. And he said, oh, it didn't do it? Yeah. And he's like, yep, so it didn't do it. Let me put this one away. What's it say? Oh, you can't even read it. Oh, never mind. We have to come in this room and then go out and Sherry will appear.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go. No, I won't. What's the matter? Don't you trust me? It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monster.
You see? She's supposed to say I have to help him. What the hell?
Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry.
See, this is just, I don't understand. She's supposed to say when she says she said that he must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him. And she didn't say it. Like this game is skipping dialogue. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out, okay? If it actually is game error after I beat this deathless. If it is, then I'm gonna be like, okay. Fucking dog. No. This run is about to be dead if I don't have... Let me see her health. Yep. I ain't having that shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, damn dogs. See, I was in danger mode right there. It was gonna cost me. All I was doing is just... Because when you play as Sherry, you have no fucking weapon. And I thought that, hey, we're playing this, when I first played this, oh yeah, we're playing as Sherry, she got a gun. And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at my bro, and my bro said, and I said, what? And he's like, I said, you have a gun? Why you don't equip a gun? She didn't have one. And I said, you joke, no. He opened up the menu and said, no. She said, I'm telling you the truth now, she don't have one. I said, what are you supposed to do? I guess you gotta run around these dogs. I guess. I said, you really? She said, yeah. So my brother was like, okay, we gotta run around these dogs. Maybe we can find some stuff for Claire. I said, I don't know. You go look in the other thing, but you gotta hurry up and get in one of these rooms. No, it's not my birthday. Elderbrania, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in September. September 5th is mine. And, this is a deathless run, man. No, this freaking game is... I had it for a long time, like, how many years now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I had it for around 5 years, going on 5 years now. And when I was playing it, she was supposed to... The last dialogue, she tells Claire, that's the character I'm playing as, she goes... This is what she does, okay? She says, he must have been, he said, he's my daddy, he's over there. Then she said, then he must be attacked by the monsters. I have to help him. She didn't say that I had to help him part. And it's just like, she goes up the ramp. I'm like, what the hell is going on with the dialogue in the damn game? Like, you're not... Can I try to figure it out? Even saying, it's the same thing happened with cheap irons. Now, that didn't happen when I was listening to the Leon, talking about, here's a radio, all that. That's not like that. Yeah, you missed that. It was a 24-hour stream I did. I'm not joking. 24-hour Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I actually beat it. Yeah. Vice City. Vice City. I'm doing a deathless run of Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation. There's a... Yeah, she did. No, she did. She finally did. On the 23rd of last month. Oh, fuck, go. Yeah, she did. On the 23rd. It was a Friday. All the way up into Saturday evening.
Claire, are you there? Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad? Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another. Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here?
How do I get 3K, 3.K? Well, like I said, I get an email when I'm not streaming. And I get a, so I get an email that somebody followed me.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
See? This is, what the fuck, man? See, she's supposed to say, Sherry. Oh my god, this damn game. I still have problems picking up stuff here on this ramp. I need that. That's the club key. The only key that goes down there into the room when I need to do another puzzle. I need the cog wheel in that room. Yeah, so I get an email of people following me. So when I check my email, it will Twitch will notify me, hey, this person followed you. Oh, okay. So yeah. Now this acid rounds will do good against the liquors. Like you hit them with the acid round, they die. So I got this, but I'm using the acid rounds, and I'm gonna run around these stupid fucking dogs. Bitches. Oh no, you didn't. Let me go, fuckers. Don't touch me. You hear that? So what you want to do on the liquors, on this pad here, you want to tap it like this. If you tap it very lightly, the top button, right? Claire will actually like she's twitching, but she's walking. You don't make a noise, and the liquor will not actually sense movement. So once you do that, and the liquor you get close, you can actually shoot it. I didn't know that. Because every time I was trying to get past the liquor, I said, I don't know how to do that. And they was like, just walk quietly. I thought, how? Oh, you just gotta press the the directional button, like tap, and then you basically you walk quietly and you won't alert the liquors or anything. I'm like, yeah. So that's what you do. See, if I do this like this, you just tap. See, that's how you do it. When you do like this, you tap that. You do it like this. You do it real slow. Don't make noise. Because if you do it really fast, the liquor is going to come after you anyway. They heard movement. There you go. I took out the liquor there. That's how you do it. How you been, Zelda? It's been a while. Yeah, so the last game, so I made some changes to my OBS. I have some BRB screens. I have an ending screen. Yeah. And I have a stream starting. Yes, it's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball Z Goku. I'll use it because I know if I. Yeah, I know I'm going to need it. Okay, so this here. Yeah. Okay, so here's okay. So this is what you do. You switch this one up, down, up. So you're just doing this up, down, up. So here we go. We got we gotta do down again, and then we do up. That's all you do on this. And the power supply, it's going to be okay. So I had to figure that out myself. Because I didn't know how to do it at first. And I kept doing up, down, and then I just said, what if I go up and down? And it worked. I thought, oh, that's how you do it. Hey, Zelda, are you getting the Switch 2? It's coming out this Friday. This Friday is the Switch 2. Now, the Switch 2 has something where you can have a camera. Alright? And then when you're playing online, you can see your friends on that camera. I am not launch day. I'll get it. Yeah, I am getting it. But not now. Oh shit, I missed. Nope. Back up, you bitch. They got this dramatic music with all these zombies. Alright, thank you. Thank you for coming by, Matt. Yeah, they got this, so every time if you go into a room, right? Like Marvin, right? That one music comes on. Right? To make I'm trying to make it scare you. Yeah, that dramatic music. So the reason why I can't go around the corner, because that's not for me.
He does look like he's jerking it. Look at that. Fucking Neo, it's no time. There's no time to be fucking jerking your dick. Look at that. He does look like he's jerking his dick. You're like, ah,
What the hell? What game is this?
Trinity, don't watch. You gotta bob the knob? Exactly.
Oh, Matrix the Path of Neo. Okay, I see it. I ain't never played that one. Even though I did see Matrix movies. I ain't never played that one. But I have played the Enter the Matrix, yes. PS2 one. Yeah, Naomi and Ghost. PS2 one. I'm not picking up the bowgun weapons. Fuck that shit. Both. Claire needs all the, so in this version, and this run, Claire needs all the weapons she can get. Don't ever pick up the damn fucking bowgun. I'm not leaving this for Leon. Leon don't need it. Leon doesn't need a machine gun. He needs all he needs is a shotgun, the pistol upgrade parts, and a magnum. That's all he needs. And that's how he works. If you start getting him machine gun and all that, I need a machine gun. Yeah, nah. That's all he needs. That was Leon. Leon is the most, so in Resident Evil 2, who's the most powerful character? Leon. Leon Scott Kennedy. Because they give him the shotgun, which is a fairly decent weapon for aiming up at the zombies' heads. Yes, you can aim up at the zombies' head with the actual shotgun and shoot the heads off. Yeah, you can. You can shoot their heads off. So I need to use this key one last time, and it's on the other side where I got the Eagle Amulet. I'm not reading any of these. Okay, I'm not going to read any of these because basically what it is, I don't need to read any of those. Now, if I was playing this for the first time, yeah, I would read these, but I know this game like the back of my hand. I've been playing this game since like 2002. I did a deathless run in 2006, and I beat the game. Got the rocket launcher, yes I did, and I beat the game. I did the remake of RE1, and I got pissed off because the damn fucking hunters was beating the hell out of me. Like, I would take care of them, go down to the other parts of the, what was it, the laboratory? Laboratory, I went down there where the giant fish was. I died a couple times. Didn't know how to take care of the machine down there. I died on that twice. Then I finally figured out how to do that. You know what I mean? And then I was just like, In that version, the remake, they had the books. They really, on the books when you rearrange, the books had naked female on there. Yeah. Not a joke. I'm not joking. When you rearrange the red books and have that one red book and you put it in there to make it so you can rearrange it, yeah. It shows a picture of an actual female laying there with no clothes on. And I'm like, really, Capcom, really? Yeah, you just rearrange it and yeah, it shows it. It literally shows. So I was free of, okay, when I do this, I have to, when I use this key, it will free up some space for me. That will be the end of using the precinct keys. Then after that, it's on to the sewers. So what I have to do, I have to go back up to the third floor. Back up where the ladder is. Go to the third floor of it. Use the crank. Alright, and so I can get the stairs down. And put the cogwheel in. And press the button to have it go. The wall will slide back, and it'll be the piece of the blue stone. So there we go. Well, we're just gonna take care of this liquor right now. And he was ready about to lunge on me. Okay, now I need to come back because the one thing I do not have. That I came down here and I don't have right now. And I need to have the lighter. So I need to go back to the inventory box and go get the lighter. Yeah, that's a key item in this game, the lighter. You gotta get the 2 jewels out. Okay? So there's a jewel. When you push these 2 block things on a thing, the buttons, that's one. Another one is a jewel that you have to light a fireplace, and then the jewel will actually come out of the picture. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it does. So when you, and then Leon, because when you already have the lighter with Leon. So when Claire, he leaves the Leon, sorry, I didn't mean to say Leon again, but he leaves the lighter laying on the bench upstairs, right? And it's there for you to have. So I'll go back and go, what's it called? Need to go do this. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll actually come back and we'll finish this run. Now I hope I don't bomb on the actual William Birkin in its final form. I'm gonna have all the actual healing items out. Oh, I can just go in the door. Never mind. And then I make it down there. That's fine. And if I actually beat this game deathless, I'll be like, whoa. Because I made it down there last time. And I made it on my own, deathless. And then I bombed out at William Birkin at the end. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break right now. I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I got my dinner. So I'm having pizza and a salad, if you can see that. Yeah, salad. Wait, hold on, hold on. Salad there. I know we don't eat salad, but yeah, she put salad on there. Man, it's freaking hot right now. Literally warm. Alright. I know how to do this puzzle. So you do this. Hello? Hold on. There we go. And, hello? Oh, wait, I did it wrong. My goodness. So it's 12, 13, and 11. For that, there we go. Oh yes, you might remember I have the Deadpool emotes. Let me show you. Give me a minute. My phone is on my bed. Yeah, so I do have some new emotes. I got these a while back. Yeah, so those are the newest ones. Nobody's have unlocked that yet. One of them is a 50 bit. It's not 50, not 50 bits. It's 50,000 bits. One of them is 50,000. I can't remember which one it is. One of them is 50,000 bits. Did I pick that? Oh yeah, I did. So one of them is 50,000 bits. Not a joke. So, Benny, do you do retro achievements? Yeah, I've been doing it. I had my account since 2022. But here's the deal. I had downloaded RetroArch on my other laptop and my sister made me delete it because it wasn't a gaming laptop. So, I was starting to get some achievements, but I had to stop at that time because I didn't have a gaming laptop. So when I had my other laptop, she said, "What's this? This is RetroArch." He said, "What?" She said, "What the heck is RetroArch?" I explained to her what is RetroArch, and then she said, Look me up on RetroArch, not Got Scared 60, a Jelly Penis 5. And right now, I'm at 15,823. I've had 17 games. One Atari game called Dig Dug. No, two Atari games. One was Dig Dug and a demo called Venison Blinds. You may think that's crazy, but yo, I actually bashed that. It's a demo. All you do is just pull the blinds up. How many times it tells you to do it, you do it. Now, I pull the blinds up, and then the last achievement in the game, right, in that demo, you have to look at the sunset for 1 hour. Alright? 1 hour. I need to have this on. And I need to put away the actual... Yeah, 1 hour. I've been doing that, yeah. Been doing that. Like I said, my account was made in 2022. So I had my account for 2 years now. Actually, 3. 3 years. I had a retro. Everybody's, look, tell you the truth, everybody on Twitch is doing it. RA. And the Andy Social Network, he does RA. Sarconius, he does RA. He's #1 on the freaking list of RA. He is. If you look at his account, he goes, RA suffering at Sarconius. Twitch Sarconius. Yeah. He said, RA request suffering at twitch.tv Sarconius. And every time he unlocks the achievement, he has this goofy one. So his achievement is unlocked in goofy voice. He's like, get the achievement. And then it goes, with his goofy voice, he goes, come on! That's his one. That's his. Okay, that's his his sound when unlocking achievements. Mine is from Ultra Beast, alright? Where Neff goes, she says, welcome to your doom. Yeah. I have mine like that. That's my unlocked song. For unlocking achievements, welcome to your doom. Okay, like I said, there's going to be a liquor. I didn't shoot my fucking grenade launcher off in time before he swiped my ass. But I'm fine. I told you there's going to be liquors up to here now. Liquors are going to be not everywhere, but in a lot of parts of the game, liquors are a pain in the ass. Between the zombie dogs and the liquors, I say the fucking liquors are, wrong place. Are a fucking nuisance. The liquors can do 2 things. Actually 3. Lick you with their long tongue. Swipe at your feet. Jump swipe. I got jump swiped when I went into a room. Okay? This is with Leon. When I came in, I didn't do a damn thing. That's upstairs. I don't need to go back up. See that control panel right there? That's where you put the cord. I don't need to go back upstairs. So, yeah. Bringing zombies in after I completed that area doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going back there. So, that was just stupid. Why would you put a cutscene? Hey, Chozo, I didn't mean to call you Chozo Brain, but, Zelda Mania, you should do it. You should actually do it. Retro achievements. It's fun. But then it's frustrating as hell too. We got another liquor coming my way. Yeah. All you need to do is download Retro Arch. They got cores, so you can download the cores in them. And once you're done, like Nintendo, you can just where the hell? Oh, whoops, my bad. Well, I don't know why I went to that area. But you can do Nintendo, Sega. Now the harder ones are gonna be PlayStation and PlayStation 2. And Dreamcast, because you can do N64 right off the bat. But this is what you need. You are going to need BIOS for the PlayStation 2. And you will have to put them in RetroArch yourself. You have to put them in their folders. So once you have them in there, it's fine. This is where when you would slide down with Leon. If you want to open that and then go down and slide down, you can do that with Leon, not with Claire. Yeah, a lot of people want to get, they want to be number one on RA. They want to be on number one on RA. They can't. They can't. That spot is taken. And Sarconi is up there with a lot of freaking points. I think he's in the millions right now. I think he's in the millions right now. What am I doing? He's in the yeah, I think he's in the millions right now. Million points on RA. And there's people out there who bats over 1,000 games. I'm not joking. I only bat 17. Once I bat Moonwalker, that'll make it 18. So we got the Serpent Stone, the Eagle Stone, the Jaguar Stone. And so I think one time I bought my PlayStation my PlayStation 2 by accident. It went to a cutscene of the chest, you know, that one. So you know what the helicopter is, and I go into that one room and I get the one piece of the Jaguar Stone. Basically, what it did, it actually opened and then it froze. And I was like, what? I wasn't even playing the game, and it just went there and froze. And I was like, dude, really? But it's not. It's a.
Claire! Sherry, you're okay. I'm glad to see you're safe.
Yeah. We got. Hold on, we got a book here. That tells that he's been involved with in Raccoon City. And yeah, so his involvement with Raccoon City and Umbrella. That's a good question. She's only in the next game that she's in is actually Code Veronica X. Yeah, she's in Code Veronica X. So yeah, she's in Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get my other ammo. But yeah, she's in Code Veronica X, like I said. Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica X, and then that's it. There's no other. Whoops. There's no other game she's in. And then that's when her brother's in that game too, Chris Redfield. So it's her and Chris Redfield. So here's the deal: you play as her first, half the game, okay? Then it switches over to actual Chris afterwards. So the PlayStation version has PlayStation 2 version. It's one disc. Now I don't know, cause some other people have two discs on playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here away from me, okay?
person's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. There's one.
See? You see? The fuck?
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me.
It must.
What the hell? He didn't even finish his sentence. The fuck?
G was behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sharon,
See?
in case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my prison apart is yet another product of the G virus. Ultimate bio. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
He's supposed to say, I'm supposed to take you with you. With me. See? I don't understand if it's just as this damn game. But the dialogue don't even... I don't understand. I'll have to see after I finish this run. Oh, wait, I didn't... hold on. I need to see what's wrong with this game. Because, number one, it has not even... when I played this last time, it didn't even do that. The dialogue like that. Not like that. I took that thing out very quick without even getting to its flawless victory. I can't go any further without Sherry, so... Yep. We have to go back and go get her. And yes, she's slow.
Claire, you came back. Can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually your father. What's wrong, Claire? It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here.
See?
But don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Yeah. I don't know if it's just the game or the dialogue and just messing up. The game works, but I don't understand. I might need to clean it. If you run any farther away from Sherry, she'll knee, and you have to go back and go get her. I'll explain. Watch. Watch when we go back down. And I'll explain that. Watch this. Oh, his body still. Get out of the way. Thank you. So I'm gonna run. Watch this. You gotta bring this down. Now we're going into freaking sewers.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, like I said before, Salvania, she's only in two and Code Veronica. Leon is in 3 games. He's in this one. He's in Resident Evil 4. He's the main character in Resident Evil 4. I gotta play as Sherry again. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Open that thing. Get off me. Fuck off. Get off me! Damn! Stupid fucking bugs! Damn! So when you pick this up with Sherry. Now if this was on normal mode, I would have died. And there's her dad. Going to freaking plant her with the embryos. But you don't see it, see? Oh yeah, that's right. We come from here. I wouldn't necessarily need those blue herbs unless you're poison. Okay, now here we go. So what I'm gonna do over here, we're going to take this. Like I said, Leon's in this game. He's the main character in Resident Evil 4, and he's older. He's in Resident Evil 6. Yeah, he's in Resident Evil 6. That's it. And you don't see him again. Not in this, not in any other game. So the last Resident Evil game was Resident Evil Village. And Capcom is going to make a Resident Evil 9. But they say that might be the last Resident Evil game. They might end the series. So, Resident Evil 9 could be the end. Come on, I need to pick up something down there. So I'm making space right now. I need to pick up the spark gun. And it's down here. And I'll put it away because I'm not going to be used. I used it like an idiot when I first played this. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just dumb. Like I don't know how to play Resident Evil 2. Okay. Yeah, there's a waterfall blocking that area.
Who are you?
What the hell? See?
What? That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my husband.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me. There he is. So you finally come. Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample. Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work. Might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh, my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet? Affirmative. I'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize human functions.
What's that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shut it. Beat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the...
Well, come on. Yeah.
what are you trying to say?
Since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
I have no clue what the hell. Fucking, I didn't bring it. Didn't bring it. Wait, can I even go across? Didn't even bring it. Shit. I forgot the valve handle. Nope. I didn't bring it. Oh my gosh. I didn't bring the valve handle. I need to turn it. Why didn't I forgot already to bring the valve handle? And the running's still good. But I'm just saying, key items I'm forgetting to bring. No wonder you can't discard the valve handle. It's a key item that you need in this game. Alright, let's go to the inventory box and pick up the valve handle that we need to operate that bridge. Because we do need to operate the bridge with the valve handle. That door may be open, but I'm not going in it. Oh, this is not going to take me long to actually beat the game. I'll make it to the end. And then hopefully I can actually beat William Birkin deathless. I did it first try. I don't know how. But I ended up doing it perfectly. I do need it. So I'm going to save the flame rounds. And I'm going to actually... I have that. I'll come back and pick these up and you know what I mean.
Sherry!
They say have the alligator run off. I don't even know how to do that in this game. I don't know how to make the alligator run away. That's an achievement. for RA. Have the alligator run off. Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Come on, wake up, Sherry. My stomach. It hurts. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
I do need to put the ink ribbons away because I'm not using any of them. And I gotta slow down because if I walk too fast, Sherry will actually knee down. And then you gotta go back and you said you can't leave Sherry behind. So once I do that, flame rounds is going to be used on William Birkin's G-Form 2. And then after that, when he goes away, alright? And then G-Form 2... Yeah, but he's not done yet. There's G-Form 3. Sherry, what the hell are you doing? She got stuck in the damn wall. So right now we got the wolf amulet. We need the eagle amulet. Come on. This is you and Sherry. Surprisingly about this, this here. But you can't go too far in front of Sherry. She is. So that's the last time I had to play as Sherry. You don't play her for the rest of the game. Those two parts are the only ones that you do. Now somebody had let me pause. Somebody was playing this, right? This guy was G-Star 321. He was playing Resident Evil 2, and the spider came quickly. He said, "What the hell?" And he said, "I haven't." He said, "I had never seen that before." A spider just. He's like, "Did you see how fast that spider was?" You missed, punk ass bitch. No, 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 no. Come on, Claire. Got Sherry, not me. So now I need to turn this. So we need to have it up there. The alligator's been cleared. It's just puzzling how they say they want to make the alligator run away. I don't even know how to do that. How that can be an achievement. Have the alligator run away. So come on, Sherry. Damn it, girl, move. Fuck. I already know about the sewer thing. Now we need to do one thing. We gotta go over here and we gotta use the valve handle and shut off the fan. What the? Oh my god, she gets stuck on fucking walls. Now, we'll use this. Stop the fan. So we'll go down this ladder and then we'll be outside where the amulets need to go. Oh, and great, we got zombies now. Sherry, come on. So we'll drain the water. So I gotta be careful not to run too fast over Sherry because she will need, like I said, she will need down and you have to go back and go get her. And it's tedious for me to do that. Move out of the way. Damn it. Come on. Over here at the box key. You'll use that if you need to see where it is, but it's right here. In the corner. Right here in this corner. All you just do is press X and yeah, you'll get it. You don't need, if you never played the game before and you need to know where if something's over there you should use, yeah, just remember that it's in that corner. The W box key. Sherry, what the fuck are you doing? Get your ass back. Girl was standing on the side where the zombie fell down. And she wasn't even in the back. I was like, dude, what the hell are you doing standing on the side of me? Almost fucked up there. This is where the spark gun is. What I need, see? Watch. Yeah, I need to go, come back. I need to make space so I can have it in my inventory box. No, he's not dead. Oh, yeah, he is now. When you see the blood spew out of them, they're dead. I need to pick up all this. Just don't let... Okay, so let me explain. If the zombie is laying down, face down, and you don't see blood coming out, it's not dead. Make sure you kill it. But if you just run around, it's gonna grab you at the leg, and then Claire and Leon can they'll kick the head off of the zombie. So either two things will happen. They'll kick the head off, or they'll stomp on it. I can put this away now because I don't need it. Let's see. Maybe I'll put that away for now. Grab these items over here. We'll put these away. We'll get another spray aid here. Pick that up. I'll put that one away. So I have 1, 2, wait, how many are, wait, let me go back and look. First spray aids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 6. We got mixed herbs. We got 1, 2, 3 mixed herbs right now. And then one of those. So Claire gets to go back herself and pick up the items. So I can safely go back and go pick up the spark gun. And I'm going to show you what it looks like. Hey, pick up the spark gun? Wait a minute, where is it? Here it is. See? Spark shot. 100%. You don't want to use this just yet. Because once you use it, alright, and it gets 0%, you cannot refill anything with it. That same thing with the machine gun. Once you used it all, it's done. Done for. So, like I said, once you use all the ammo in the spark shot and the machine gun, that's it. That is it. You gotta put it away. Because there's no way you can recreate ammo for it. Not in this game. But in Resident Evil 2 Remake, they do. They let you get more ammo for the spark. I think it was the spark shot. I think so. Yeah, for the spark shot, they don't. The flamethrower they do. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, you can get ammo for the flamethrower. Just gotta go away. That can stay. Okay, so this gotta come out. No, this goes back. This gotta come out. Man, I have to change my combination. And I got to use the actual that grenade launcher flame rounds. So this is the factory fight. This is going to be the factory fight. We got the control panel. So we got the we need the control panel key. Okay, so now we have the control panel key. We'll get another cutscene, and I hope it actually says all the dialogue this time. Yeah. Order you some pizza, or unless it's too late for you to order pizza where you're at, Pennsylvania. She's unconscious. Now, once we go in there, the security panels will say, in case of emergency, the red light will turn on. So, we can't access it from the outside. For a limited time. The reason why I have the, grenade launcher on, this really works against William Birkin. Now, this here is very effective. I have used it before. Oh, what the hell, man? So watch me beat this guy. Yeah, we're done. Told ya. Prime round, that's the trick. Spam a bunch of frame rounds, he can go down quick.
Sherry.
What kind of pizza would you want, Zelda? It's Supreme, Hawaiian, barbecue, meat lovers, or pepperoni?
Oh, you're finally awake. Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it, or it'll keep you safe. But...
Cut.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
I said, what kind of pizza did you want?
I grew up alone.
I said, you want pepperoni, you want meat lovers, you want chicken pizza, barbecue, or supreme. Meaning olives,
Rest here for a bit.
yeah, bell peppers, and onions.
The antidote for you.
That's what Pizza Hut have. They have cheese. They have pepperoni. Oh, you're okay. I love cheese pizza. Cheese and buffalo. Because I made buffalo chicken pizza once. For Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's good. Now, you didn't see a picture, but, I have a picture of me. I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord. And it's me it's called Ganari Goes Pizza. And it has a wall with the Ninja Turtles on it. You'd be like, what the hell? That's so cool. Yeah, it does. I went there after we went to the gym. California style? I don't know if I had that before, no. Yeah, okay, so I sent you it. So, yep. Actually, because I took a picture. I had my sister take a picture of me just there. Yeah, it's cool, yeah. Because I didn't know where we were going. I didn't know. Did I unequip my fuck? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I didn't know where we were going. And I was like, because you were just going around. I said, where are we going? Oh, and then we found out after we was going to this pizza place. They had the actual arcade machine. And guess what? The tables, I should have took a picture. The tables, Pennsylvania, when you sitting at the table, they had albums on them. One of the tables I didn't see that had an AC/DC album on it. The Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap album was on that table. Yeah, a picture of it. Not a joke. Yeah, so they had actual pictures on the tables, but not by the door, but by the wall with the arcade machine. And they had pictures of albums. Yeah. And I do have that album, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, on a CD, but I have to get it out of there. I'm about to show you. So yeah. You're right, it totally is. So that other room that's right by that locked door, you need two handprints. Okay? Leon and Claire handprints. I've been in that room once. Cause I never been in that room before. And I said, what the hell is this? What is in this room? Didn't know. It was something about it had a liquor in there, and I just left. I said, oh, what the fuck? I said, there's a liquor in the damn room. I never been in that room. That's one room in this game that I have never been in. So I was always trying to get in there, and I said, how do I get in this room? And I asked someone who was playing the game, I said, I have one question. He goes, yeah. And she said, what's that? I said, how do you get in, the room with the verification with the fingerprints? She said, oh, that room. She said, you need two people, so you have to do it with Claire, and then you do one with Leon, and then after that, the door, after you can go in there. I was like, real? She said, yeah. I said, you never been in that? I've never been in that room. Oh, she said, yeah, you have to do it with two people. I was like, okay. So I went in there with Leon, and I was like, oh, well, what's this? And I was like, nope, I'm out. Because I never was expecting that damn liquor to be in the room. This. See? If I open this, alright, this is going to go to that room over there. And then once that room, you got to have two verification. So you got your fingerprint, and then you got to do Claire's fingerprint, and you got to do Leon's fingerprint. So right now, we don't have to go get the vaccine done. So, first off, we gotta go get that, these IVs. I didn't know what to call them back then. Like, what the hell are those? Now I'm gonna have to, whoops. Now I'm gonna have to switch these out for this. Oh, and then we still got another IV. I'll come back for those in a little bit. I needed to drop off some items. There's gonna be some liquors down here. That's why I'm going very slow. You see me doing this. There's one. Last time that scared the crap out of me. I went, oh shit. Cause I didn't, yeah. So you gotta be careful with these liquors over here. That you're going to be slick, asshole. Oh shit. My dumbass didn't, fuck. Oh my, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. I thought I was done. My bad, that was my fault. Should've known there was gonna be a third fucking 4 liquors total. 3, no, yeah. 3 liquors total. I should've known that. You just 1. Let me see. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 spray aids right now, and I have 1 mixed herb, 2 mixed herbs, 3 mixed herbs, 3 mixed herbs, 2 in my inventory now. So that would be 3, 4, 5. So I have 2 with me right now. I would love to pick up that another spray aid right there, but I can't. I can, but I have to come back. No, we're not using that. We gotta put this. That will make like me having 8 freaking spray aids at once. Oh, my inventory box is right here. Okay. I'm not gonna try to get touched by this zombie right here. Oh. You're not dead? Oh, what the fuck? Are you dead?
And that.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
What?
I've just prepared a sample of the genes. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it. Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, Sherry won't.
William. You're alive.
What? I had my vinyl out, that's when I had to push it back. So, yeah, my vinyl were out up here, and I didn't push them all the way back. Okay. I don't have Pepsi. I wish. I love Pepsi. My favorite drink, all-time favorite drink is Sprite. Second favorite drink is Coca-Cola. Now, I heard back in the day my sister told me, okay, not a joke, she said, this is what she said. And I said, they came on the news and said that Coca-Cola had cocaine. She said, it did. For real, a long time ago. No. Like I'm gonna tell you now. Certain Sprite, I had, okay, this is the truth. Let me, I think I did. Certain Sprite drinks don't agree with me. It don't. It makes me go to the bathroom. It does. Like, I could drink it the day before, and the next day, I'm in the bathroom. It does something. Like, I had, one time, I went out, and I had orange Sprite. The day before, it was on my birthday. And this was 2014. I woke up, immediately had to go to the bathroom. Okay? Now this is not a joke. And my sister she said she needed to use it. She said, "What are you doing?" And I told her, and I said, she said, "Oh, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but I told her." But she's like, "Really?" I said, and I told my mom. She said, "What you doing there?" And I didn't say it. I said, "Cause she had the door." I said, "I'm not gonna say it loud because you have the front door open." She said, "Oh, okay." And she said, "You can just tell me in my ear." And she's like, "Oh," she said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, I have no idea why these other Sprite drinks do that. They mess with me. If I drink peach Sprite, orange Sprite, I'm in the bathroom. And if I drink the one from McDonald's, the one that they had, that berry flavored Sprite, I'm in the bathroom. Not a joke. So, those three right there give me problems. Because they mess, those three Sprite drinks, they mess with me. But yeah, they mess with me. And I don't know why. They just do. Because I never had them before. What? Oh wait, I think I spelled it wrong. There we go, I spelled it wrong, my bad. Spelled it backwards. Oops. Yeah, cause they had new flavors and I tried them, and then, yeah. They like, seriously, those type of drinks don't agree with me at all. If I have a venti white chocolate mocha, and I have another venti white chocolate mocha, right? That stuff eventually will mess with me as well. After a while. So I try not to do that.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know.
Well, I know how to do it.
Save my daughter.
See? She said, that's
What's
it.
that?
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be avoided.
Now, she says this. When she gives you, she says, "Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?" And then she asked me, she said, "I have detailed information." Okay? So you get the papers, and then she says this. "And tell my daughter I wasn't a better mother." And he's like, and then she dies. So Sherry, that's Sherry, that's the little girl I was with. Sherry Birkin is in Resident Evil 6. She's like 18 or 19 years old. Yeah, she's like 18 or 19 years old.
Leon, you I left her in the security office.
Wait a sec. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
So Leon doesn't even know who Sherry is. He just knows that was the girl running around the Raccoon Police Station. Once I use this card in that other room, it's useless. Oh shit. Bitch. I forgot about that damn liquor coming down out of the damn ceiling. Fuck. Won't ever do that again. I need to pick up these. So all these herbs I need to pick up. Doesn't matter anyway because I'm not going to be using them. But I'm not going to let them be lying around. Now, I could do this. Oh, wait, no. I already know about I already did it, so I don't need to. And I'm not going in that other room. I'm skipping it. I'm actually skipping that room right there. Then with the liquors, and then I'm not going to go in there. We do got to go over here to the blue area. Now this key will be useless after that. That room over there, I'm gonna explain to you right now. See, it says 2 or more staff needs to be present to enter. Commencing with the fingerprint verification. See, that's clear, but you're gonna need the other one. Because we don't have the other one, that will be Leon. So Leon and Claire will both have to do this. Oh, you. Oh my god. Punk ass bitch. This should be the last of the zombies. The ammo disc is gonna be for freaking William Birkin fight. G3. And now I need to go over here. We'll press this. This is the BAM system controller for the base. Then we need to actually go back. This run is just about done. Alright, I just need to go to my inventory and pull out some more grenade rounds. Here, those, we're not out of the woods yet. We got those brown thieves. Oh shit, I missed. So those, I don't know what to call them. There's brown skinned zombies. Maybe we should just call them brown skinned zombies. But I don't have a name for it. Let me ask you a question, Soda Baby. Do you get soda that doesn't have caffeine? Yeah, they used to have Pepsi 1, and I used to drink that a lot. And Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke. Now, if anybody watched Batman on VHS, right? Batman 1989, it shows the person who plays Alfred in Batman having a Diet Coke, not a joke. Am I joking about that? No, I'm not. Cause when it shows it on the VHS tape. Yeah, if you saw Batman 1989 on VHS, the guy who plays Alfred, right? He's sitting there. Batman's out there doing his work, and then he has a Diet Coke. Yeah. Root beer, yeah, I love root beer. Mugs, root beer. Mugs, root beer. Now, I went to Costco with my sister. We seen cases of Dad's root beer. Yeah, it's on the VHS one. When I go back on YouTube, I need to show that, the Batman Diet Coke thing. No, I guess I can just hold out and use... What the hell am I doing? The Diet Coke commercials and the Got Milk commercials. Hilarious commercials. Got milk. Now there's one person at Cookies where he didn't have milk, and you're like, who remembers the 1-800 collect codes commercial? Who remembers that, the 1-800 collect codes commercial? These celebrities doing 1-800 collect. It's the actual thing. It came on TV, the commercial, 1-800 collect. And I asked my mom, I said, do you really have to, ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It was right next to a wall. God damn it. No, fuck off. I saw that coming a mile away. You gotta try to grab me at the legs, bitch. Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. Alright, we're coming on to the final fight. And this is William Birkin. So I hope I don't bomb out on that fight. Let's do this now. Wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? Let's go back. What the hell am I doing? Wait. Okay, I got the MO disc. My bad. We're not even ready for the final fight just yet. We can't even do the final fight yet. We still gotta complete the vaccine. And I don't know why I was putting all my items away that I haven't got the vaccine done. That was my fault. And I was like, wait. And I was like, we're not even done with the vaccine. So we can't even do the final fight without the vaccine being completed. Because he will not let you go in there unless you complete the vaccine. I tried, and he said I need to get the vaccine for Sherry. Now we have the vaccine. Now I can start putting all away my items and bring out the one that I only needed. So this game is going to be done if I don't bomb out on the last thing. William Birkin is the only thing I bombed out on. Not his G4 2. His second G Form 3 transformation. Not the first one, the second one. I bombed out on that because I was trying to press circle and he wouldn't even let me press circle. I don't know if the glitch or not, and I died. I was so mad. I have not saved one time. So now I can do that fight. Okay, now we're gonna put away all our weapons. Except for it's gotta go away. All this. Do I need the MO disc? We gotta put that away. So first thing is first, we're going to take out the spark gun. We need the MO disc. I need to have all of this. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. And we're going to go to William Birkin now. This is the end of the game. I will might as well just wait until you guys come back from the ads so I can do the fight so you don't have to. Yeah, so now we're just going to alright, I'll wait so y'all can see the final fight. Oh, what? Hold on, I didn't bring one. One is missing, I didn't bring one. No, we can go back now. Let's not bomb out the William Birkin fight. Alright, so, I'll just, stand here. And I'll just wait. So I'm gonna wait until y'all guys come back from the ads. Okay. That should be done for y'all guys by now. Y'all can see the final fight. Is everybody back from ads? Let me know. I'll just wait. Alright, I think everybody's back from ads, so let's go. Now, this is William Birkin G-Form 3. We got two parts. First form and second form. That's about it. Okay? Then, if you're doing Leon B and Claire B, it's one form. And it's the G4 form. He looks like a blob, and he just runs towards you. Okay? He just comes towards you. And then you have to use the rocket launcher that Ada gives Claire. She told, "Who are you?" And then you use it on Mr. X on his Mr. X. Cause you gotta take on Mr. X, and then you gotta take on William Birkin G4 mode, G-form fight. But it's easy. He just moves towards you. So if you have a rocket launcher, you can just kill him quick. And there's a timer running down. So if you kill him quickly, go back to the first part of the car, get done. The game is done. Now there's an achievement on this game, and it says do nothing, and Ada will throw down the rocket launcher. And I'm like, what? I have never done that before. Done nothing and have Ada throw down rocket launcher. Never. Alright, so we got all of this. Let's continue. Let's get this over with. Now, I gotta go to the elevator. When I get to the elevator, he will pop down, and the timer will go. I have 4 minutes to do this. 4 minutes on the clock. Alright? And that's when the computer said 5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation.
See? There we go. 4 minutes counting. I can't go back. I have to do this. Alright, so we press this button. And let's get this last fight over with. I hope I don't bomb. Because I have a lot of healing items right now. I gotta check my health regularly on this. And I need to focus, so I'm not gonna look at the chat at all. No. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Done. I did it. Thank you for GG's. What is that, Xbox? Yeah, the Xbox letter in PlayStation. I don't know how to get those logos. Oh. We're done. I did it, deathless. Without saving too. So yeah, there we go. Game beat. I'm good.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks.
It's Claire.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
Yep. Okay. That went well. That went well than the last time. I didn't check my health and he was close to me and he was swiping me. This time he was not. So he had a little bit of distance. and I got him from the distance. So I had this much distance away from him, and that's how I got him. So this is the second time I did this game deathless. I did on easy mode back in 2000, normal mode in 2006. I actually maneuvered around all the zombies, saved ammo. I'm not joking. And save ammo. I didn't use none of it. Unless I had to. Certain parts I had to. Like liquors. Zombie dogs. Now let me explain something about this person, Allison Court. Allison Court. She's on the big comfy couch. Yes. Allison Court. I can't remember what the character she played, but she played a clown character with the Molly doll. That was her. My sister, my younger sister, is a huge fan of the Big Comfy Couch, and she and her friend, my friend's sister, we was all friends. I was friends with her, and my younger sister was friends with her little sister. Yeah. So basically, here's the story. So we had to go in, and she didn't want to. Neither one. We stayed up way past midnight. You mean an A rank so I can have the rocket launcher, please? Say it. Oh, god damn it. I got a B rank. Fuck. Hell no. Oh, god damn it. I got a B rank. And I think I gotta figure that out. I did beat the game death with 0 saves. But I got it 3 minutes. It's supposed to be under 3 minutes. So I don't understand why I got 3 minutes. Let me see. What did I do wrong? Oh. Achieve A or B rank. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, it says here, to obtain the Infinity Rocket Launcher in Resident Evil 2 1998 for PlayStation, you need to complete the scenario under 2 hours and 30 minutes with either an A or B rank. So I need to complete the scenario under 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I think what it was, because I took a break and I needed to go use the bathroom, that's what screwed me over. It says play through either A or B scenario completing the game with either Leon or Claire. I just did that. I zero saves right now. Okay, then it says achieve an A or B. I just got a B rank. The Affinity Ammo rocket launcher will be available in any storage chest you encounter. It says best strategy prioritize speed, effectively focus on avoiding unnecessary battles using like a shortcut. You can use a grenade launcher for quick zombie clearing. Remember the time limit is crucial for upon unlocking weapons. Let me see that now. Hold on before I switch games. Okay, I'm gonna see this right fast. Okay, just gonna see right fast. God damn it. Yeah, but it didn't appear on the screen. It didn't appear on the screen. So, man, meaning that I didn't get it. Ah, god damn, what the f... Okay, I'm not saving. I could. Alright, I'm not actually gonna switch games now. But I'm not gonna be playing this anytime soon. So I did the game deathless with no saves. I gotta be. Last time I played this game, I got it. I think a C, or an E rank. I had an E rank on this game. Cause I never got an E rank before. I went E. When I first remember how to I had to relearn how to play it because it's been like years after I got it again. So we're going to be playing what is it? I think I'm going to be playing for now. It's going to be... I can't do Mortal Kombat 3. That game freezes. So, yeah. Let me go pick a game. Okay, so we can do for now is Activision, a collection of Activision classic games for Atari 2600. Well, I'm just gonna put it like that because they don't have the title of this game here. So, they don't have that title. The one that has the Enduro and all that stuff on there, they don't. Alright, I'm gonna take a request right now. Which Atari games you want to see? Not all Atari games are on this. Alright, Zelda Bania, what do you want to see? We got Atlantis. We got barnstorming, boxing, chocolate command, cosmic commuter. We had crackpots. Yep, that's the one that they had on the retro games. The dolphin. We got dragster. Then we got enduro. We got fishing derby. We have freeway. Okay, yeah, so this frostbite, Grand Prix. We got hero. We got ice hockey. Kaboom. Keystone Capers. Capers, I like that. That's with a K. Laser Blast. That's another one that's on there too. Retro achievements. Retro games. Yeah, Xbox have that. We got Mega Mania. Yeah. Pitfall. We got Black Attack. We got River Raid. We got River Raid 2. We got Sequest. Sky Skiing. Sky Jinx. Fighter. Stampede. Star Master. Tennis. Yeah, that's it. So you want crackpots. Okay. Damn it. Oh, we got red ones. Oh, shit. Damn it. They're going really fast now. Ah. Damn it. What the fuck? The black? Oh, wow. Okay, we're good. We're back to the blue ones again. Oh, damn. What? Oh, these spiders will eat your home. Okay. Wow. Fuck. This isn't going too fast. It's going too fast. Oh, fuck. Dude. Damn it. Dude, I'm not doing it for no retro achievement because this would be way too fast for me. Ah, fuck. What? They made all. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it because I didn't know what to do when I was playing it on retro games, and I was like crackpots, and I said, and I was like, oh, I played this on the classic 30 games here, yeah, the games here, motherfucker, I fuck. I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. I honestly can't tell you what to do now. This is really difficult. Well, I guess I lost. Okay, let's do the freeway. This is the one you're talking about. You gotta get the chicken across the road. Now they had them, a challenge getting 2 chickens across the thing. And then after this we'll do like enduro for a little bit. Alright, so good. Alright, so that was good. We did it. 21. Hey, for GG's. This is one of my favorite ones. I wish I actually had the Atari 2600 system. My friend next door, she had it. She had it too. I said, what is this? She said, oh. And I pulled out a game and I said, oh, wait, what is this? And she said, what? And she said, oh, that's the Atari. I was like, really? I said, can you play? She said, no. Nobody plays on this. This is my mom's. So I'm like, wow. And I asked her, I said, you got an Atari? She said, yeah. You let anybody play on it? She's like, does it still work? She said, yeah, it still works. And she said, yeah, I don't want nobody playing on that one. No, okay. So, and I said, you know what interesting thing today? I said, my mom said, what? I said, she has an Atari. She said, who? Your friend? I said, her mom does. You saw an actual Atari system? And she's like, you have an Atari system? She said, my mom does. And she said, yeah, my mom does. I'm like, okay. I said, how do we get one of those? I said, how do I get one of those? What, Atari, let's go. Let's go to Target. She said, sweetie. I said, yeah. And she said, let me tell you something about the Atari because you don't know anything about. You don't know anything about it. It came out in the 70s. I said, are you surreal? And she said, yes. Atari started in the 70s. So the first video game console was Atari. That you can play on. And I wanted to get one. And I said, I want an Atari. And she said, you want an Atari? He said, I don't know where you can go get one. He said, but I'll play the heck out of some Atari games. I said, really? Yeah. That's part of, she said, that's from my childhood. She said, Atari. But then she said something, I can get you something I can get the Atari Classic. I said, so I got this. I said, what's this? It's Atari Classic Games. Has 30 Atari games that you might like to want to try out. Try and play. I went, oh, okay. That's how I got into playing the Atari games. This here. Now they have a Activision Classics. Activision Classic for Intellivision. Now I don't know what Intellivision is because I have never seen the system before in my life. And this is the absolute truth. I don't know anything about the Intellivision, and I kind of because somebody on Twitch. All right, if you follow Aaron Plays, you know she's on YouTube, but she talked about this system called the Intellivision, and she had this thing called the Vortex. I don't even know what that is, but she got the Vortex thing. And I don't understand what that is either, because I never heard of the Vortex. I just passed it, so I was just about to die, but I passed it, loop 1. Alright, now we're going on loop 2. So I do not know anything about those. And my sister asked you, have you ever seen, I ain't never seen that. I never seen the PC Engine console. I never seen the TurboGrafx 16 console. Never seen any of those. So I wouldn't know what they look like anyway, because I have never seen the TurboGrafx 16. When I was a kid, all I've seen in stores was an N64, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, GameCube. That's it. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Game Boy, yeah. Nintendo DS. So yeah. You're gonna ask me if I ever own Now, one of my online friends, right, told me that one of his friends, okay, they actually, what you call it, rented the TurboGrafx 16 system, and what happened was, basically, he never returned it. So when the store foreclosed and went under, he kept all that stuff. And I'm like, really? He's like, yep. He kept all of it. I said, he didn't return it? He said, nope. His mom didn't take it back. And the worst part about it, she said, the store closed. I was like, really? Yeah. She said, yeah, the store closed. And he got to keep all that. I told him, which I know that was, she said that was wrong. I said, I know it and you know it. It's wrong. When people think they can be like that, oh, let's just rent a console, don't return it and keep it, and then the company goes bankrupt and then you get to keep the system. That's totally not right. I mean, why would you keep the system if the place is closing? Okay, you should have returned it. Just say, here, I have the console and the games, and I need to return this. Why do you think Netflix stopped? Why do you think Netflix stopped having discs? They had discs. They had DVDs. They stopped. Ain't a joke. They stopped because people wanted to return it. They was keeping them. No joke. They used to send out DVDs. They used to send out DVDs to you. Oh, hello. And I just beat Resident Evil 2 Deathless on the PlayStation. So they actually, no, I'm telling you right now, Netflix used to have DVDs sent out to you. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Look at me, bitches. Ain't I looking cool? Flip this.
How are you doing today, Sin? You missed it? I just beat Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1 on easy mode deathless. But I did it in 3 minutes, 38 seconds. So I actually did it with no saves. I gotta be, what it says, completed with A or B rank. But I had to do it under 2 minutes. I didn't do that. So I'm gonna have to do it again. But I'm not, it's gonna be a while before that. Tuesday I'm going back to playing Final Fantasy X. PlayStation 2. So Tuesday it's gonna be a day 10. It's gonna be a day 10 of Final Fantasy, 10. Alright, so I'll do one more. Alright, so the radio. Oh, I gotta wait for the ad. Dang it. I gotta wait. Dang it. I gotta wait for the ad to end and I can ask which game you wanted me to, the last game to choose. And I'm gonna say how many versions of Atari. Okay, so there's 3 different Atari systems that you need to be aware of. Ouch. Just made my jaw. Alright, Zelda last game. You choose. What do you want me to play? Last game. I can do Fishing Derby, Freeway, we did Freeway, Frostbite, Grand Prix, Hero. I don't know there. Okay. How about this? We'll try a Hero. Holy shit. Game 5 is level 17. I don't know there. Did you ever own an Atari? I never owned one, I'm telling you right now. No. Not me. I even asked my mom did she have one. She said no. And I did that and I said, did you ever own the Atari system? And she's like, no. Not me. I said, really? She's like, yeah, no, I never owned one. I said, were Atari expensive back then? She's like, not really. She's like, not that much. Like, these are consoles now. Okay, this is the level I would die on. I wish. Oh, I never been to level 5 before. What the hell? What? What the hell killed me? Dude. What the I don't have enough time to do it again. I don't know what killed me. But anyway, I have to go. That's just real crazy. I can't figure out what killed me there. I landed on a platform, and then all of a sudden I died? That's just dumb. I think that's, yeah, I landed on a platform. And it killed me. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it could have been the platform. Thanks for the GG, Saddlevania. Alright, so let's do this. If you're wondering what this music's from, it's from Fighting Force. This is the elevator music in PlayStation version. The PlayStation version you can save you can save. In the N64 version you cannot save. You have to beat the game with the 2 lives you have. That's sadistic. Let me go find somebody to raid. And I'm telling you something because I played it on RetroArch. I just want to see what is the difference between the PlayStation version of Fighting Force and the N64. It's the same levels. The game music is changed, not a joke. So it's the same levels. Music's just been changed. Okay, so I'm going to raid, so I want to say the run of Resident Evil 2, it went well. Great, I didn't die this time, and I have to do this under 2 hours and 30 minutes. So if I do that under 2 hours and 30 minutes, I can beat the game. and get the Affinity rocket launcher. Now I do not know how to get the Infinity Gatling gun. You know, the one that shoots infinite ammo spinning. It's a long barrel gun. I don't know how to get that. I did get the rocket launcher, yes, in that game. I'm gonna race to the stubborn. He's actually still doing his 3-year affiliate anniversary Subathon stream still. So let's go rate him. I hope I see you again, Zelda-Vania. I really do. I hope I get to see you again. And I'm going to be finishing up Final Fantasy X. I'm not even done yet, but it's going to be a day 10 trying to figure out how to face Seymour. Alright, you come back from work, okay? Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's always good to see you, too. Have a good night, everyone.